the 11th stream of Hollowhardcore. No, I guess I'll call it the 11th episode. So, goals for today. Hunt down enough wither skeletons to... Or just hunt down wither skeletons. See if I can hunt down enough beacon, and if I can, that'll be great. So, I do actually have looting 3 on my sword, which is good. I may want to put mending on it. I think I'm mending somewhere. It's, there we go. Okay, so take a sword, put mending on it, and then we'll just call it like, I don't know. I want to have a different name for my anti-undead sword and my anti-living thing sword. I guess since it is a living thing, I'll just call it like Soul's Bane. Because I've called my other swords weird things like, well, yeah, this'll do. Don't worry too much. Okay, well, I was gonna say that seems about as good as it gets, but I just realized I can repair all of these things in pretty short order just by trading with the villagers. So, let me go loot the iron farm, see what's out here. Oh! Oh man. God damn it, it's a fucking Adobe Flash Play update. All I wanted to do was play balloons. Wait, hold on. This. So, we actually have way more iron than we thought. Let's get everything up to perfect durability. And then lost. Okay. 12, 11. I know I will be getting durability as I use this thing, but it's still worth, you know, getting a little bit of excess. Okay, we'll bring 2 of these. Stone cutter is... fuck it, we'll just take a stone cutter. So, I think the way to our nether portal, or the way to our nearest fortress is not that far away, honestly. And it would be great having... Moving that so that there's one more slot for it to grow in. If I'm not mistaken, our nether portal, or our fortress, is in this direction. Did it drop tears? It did not. Oh, wait. We get, oh my god, 4 gas tiers. 4 gas tiers right off the bat is insane. Okay, that's a dragon fight right there. Okay. Actually, part of me is thinking, you know, should we do wither skeleton hunting, but the other part of me... Ow. Damn it, I'd better not make a mistake like that in future, but... okay, part of me is thinking wither skeleton hunting, yes or no. The other part of me is thinking, is thinking, would it make more sense to use my newfound wings to go find a bastion? Genuinely curious. I mean, I can do, well, I was gonna say I can do both, but I can do both on screen, actually. And while I'm here, I might as well have a little sip of Monster Energy. The elixir of life that I'm tremendously addicted to. The reason I'm doing this is so that wither skeletons don't have like an uninterrupted runway. I mean, regular skeletons will, but regular skeletons are not a problem the way that wither skeletons are. You feel me? Occupying my hostile mob cap. Skull? Okay. How many wither skeletons have I killed, actually? Oh. You know what? Only killed 7. Not that bad. So, usually, in my experience, I don't get super lucky with these. So I usually have to kill like 80. But that may just be bad luck on my end. Maybe the global rates differ. I usually end up in the range of 80 to 100, honestly. And sometimes like running to a path like here, and then running back down the fortress will like spawn a bunch at the end. A man can hope. Might also be worth getting a bunch of blaze rods. Mainly because I just like using them for aesthetic stuff. Did it land somewhere I can grab the loot? Wait, kinda? If I can pick up like 4 more gas tiers, that's... Nope. Guess not. Oh! 1 more gas tier, that's nice. Oh god. Grab the loot. You know what I should have called it? It's a sword that's meant to kill living things, right? I should have gone with the poetic route. I should have called my sword that has sharpness, I should have called it the goal of all life is death. And then my sword that kills the undead, I should have called it like the Sword of Strange Aeons, because, you know, with strange eons even death may die. Kind of fumbled an opportunity to... Kind of fumbled a big opportunity I had to wax poetic, but, oh. I don't own a horse. Could be useful eventually, but for now I don't own a horse, so... Oh. Cool armor if I want to feel like fucking Ozymandias or something. skull, no problem. Just keep grinding. Although, if I could find the right fortress at which to make a farm, this could go amazing. No skull. There's one. Oh shit. Nope. It's possible that I've killed more blazes than with the skeletons at this point. Oh shit. Thank you. Still a third of the skeleton down there, right? it seems like when I go down that way, there's a moderate chance of them respawning. I guess I'll just walk out of 32 blocks. I'll walk 32 blocks out of render. And then slowly head back over. No? Okay. I should check the whole fortress. Should do like a tidy once over. Okay. I have made the decision to continue exploring a little bit. So what I'm doing here is I'm hoping to either find like a bastion or like a nether fortress that is inside one of these that is inside a soul sand valley. So if I can find a... Oh, kind of close. Not gonna lie, same thing, different font, right? Well, that's like the first wither skeleton who's hit me in ages. But I'm not looking for one in a basalt delta. I'm looking for one in a soul sand valley. And potentially some of the nether armor trim, but you know, that's secondary to my purpose. It's incidental to my purpose. I don't think I'm as big of a fan of Monster Energy, like Ultra Paradise, as I am of Ultra Zero. Loki, this one's kind of making my tongue feel numb. I hope it's not allergy numb. I hope it's just like, you know, aspartame or something else type numb. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Hey stream, I am back. Oh, hey Hope. Sorry. I was away from keyboard. So the goal is still going to be to try and find a nice Soul Sand Valley, I guess. Yeah, just the Soul Sand Valley fortress. Oh. Oh shit, there's two of them. I don't think we're finding much more in this direction, so... guess we just keep heading... I don't know, in positive X maybe? Oh, promising. Promising. We found a Soul Sand Valley. And a baby ghast. Hello. Welcome to the team, little one. I'm definitely not just gonna use you as a building platform. Kinda hate moving through this biome. Oh. One more. Shit, I may just start collecting these things. I might use them to make like a really fucked up floor. We just left a Soul Sand Valley. Okay. Now entering a warped forest, which is... definitely not a place we want to build a Wither Skeleton farm. If it's even at all possible. I don't know if it is. Ooh. One more Basalt Delta fortress. Is this... please tell me this isn't the sum of the fortress. Oh, damn. Makes like 20 with the skeletons we've killed for no skull drop. Oh well. Oh. regular ass nether. Oh, Soul Sand Valley? Soul Sand Valley? Soul Sand Valley? No, I thought it was another fortress. Well, that's okay. We needed a bastion anyways. So, I can either sneak my way down or fight my way down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Now that put my balls in my throat. Let's have /40 /-269 Bastion with MQ spawner. But holy Christ, those pigs hit hard. Like, freakishly so. Time to make every pig in here hate me. Ooh, upgrade template. All we really needed. What can I afford to lose? Stone sword, stone sword. Basalt, nether brick, bone. Netherite ingot, ancient debris, boots, that. Okay, is there only the one chest in here? Okay, it looks like there is. Ancient debris, that's nice. Now, I gotta fight my way out of here. I'm guessing I should fight my way up, but... well, I don't know. I don't know which of these roads takes me up. Probably like... yeah, I'll just cut into the side. Alright, both a netherite ingot and 2 ancient debris, which is nice. I think I will continue to go through this place and just you know, kill everything I see. Unless I see like multiple brutes in the same spot, at which point I'm probably just turning and running. Sorry, I shouldn't be behaving like I have infinite durability just because I have an infinity bow. Uh-oh, that's a brute. Holy shit. Holy shit, this place is a death trap. Boy, was that a lucky escape or what? Try to stay within the Soul Sand Valley and see if we can find a fortress. We have a smithing upgrade template, which is nice, which is great. But if we can have something better, we can start farming for wither skeletons on like an industrial scale. Okay, probably not finding it here. Hey, 11. That's 3 dragon fights. Imagine a spear with looting against ghasts. That shit would go insane. How many... Okay, as long as I've got like that many fireworks left, I think I'm confident in my abilities to get home. If I should be worried about anything, it should be the durability on my elytra. there will be other soul sand. There will be other soul sand valleys. Oh god, forget fireworks. Food might be a concern. Along here, maybe there's a... No? Oh, guess not. We're in luck, Soul Sand Valley. Guess they aren't. It's gonna suck having to travel like 5,000 plus blocks every time I want to, you know, farm with the skeleton skulls. At this point, it's at some point it stopped being about, you know, actually getting the loot, and it started being a matter of principle. another Soul Sand Valley. Where's the way up? I'm basically at the nether ceiling. Nether fortress somewhere inside this. Oh fuck, it's a really small Soul Sand Valley. Oh, guess we can't. Oh my god, this is huge. Is there a crossroads that is within... Hold on, Soul Sand Valley, Soul Sand Valley. It is a real Soul Sand Valley. Okay. So, we need to make a tunnel to 5, 4, 9, 1. 5491 slash 667 slash negative 847 Soul Sand Valley N Fortress. And then I'm going to hit escape. And then let me write this down somewhere important, because this is one of those things, like making a tunnel here will probably be a big enough time sink that I decide to come back off camera. So 5491 67 slash negative 847 Soul Sand Val N Fort. So this is probably going to be where I make my Wither Skeleton farm. Now, first, I may just spend about, like, long enough here that I can, you know, that I can just get the things I need. But they will be easier to get here, because inside the fortress bounding box we don't have things like piglin spawns. We just have... It should just be, honestly, it should just be well, you're an exception. It should just be blazes and with the skellies. But yeah, I can already see the increased number of wither skeletons in this place. It's insane. And there's this lovely dead angle where they can't... Okay, I do know something else I should do. I'm going to go destroy this spawner. It's gonna make it so much easier to work on building this farm eventually. Oh, but this biome's like chock full of them. We'll get something eventually. First with the skeleton skull. How many did that take? How many did that take? 38. Okay, yeah, so it's gonna be about 100 statistically. Maybe more, maybe less. I wouldn't know. Probably, it's probably gonna be more. Let's be so frail. But yeah. I've low-key popped... How many totems have I popped? Oh. Okay, I've only ever popped one totem, which is surprising to me. It's genuinely quite surprising to me. I would have thought that I'd have popped at least one during the fight with the raid. I guess not. Skulls. That was quick. Might have been like one of the fastest times I've ever got a second skull. Don't ask. It's just the block I had to hand at the moment. This fortress really is a gem. Shit, I'm gonna have to mine this later. I'm gonna have to mine it later so I can turn the crossroads into into a... Well, actually no, this is probably not included in the crossroads. Okay, we should be okay. Oh, that's my third. Did he... Oh yeah, he went off into lava. Okay. No problem. We'll just kill the remainder. And then we'll just fly home. Oh my god, that was lucky. See, as soon as you don't need the soon as you don't need them, they come to you. Shits. I've been saying it for years. Now watch me get a fifth from this one. Make farm here, full stop. Okay, so we're gonna need a few things. First of all, we're gonna need access to the nether roof, which is a little ways away. But yeah, I'm pretty confident, actually. So we just need to make it home. And we're gonna have to build like a tunnel to get here, I think. Not a big problem though. We have an efficiency 5 pickaxe. And the F3 menu. Don't ever underestimate the power of the F3 menu. I never realized how much I rely on it until I started playing a little bit of RL Craft, which was, let me tell you, RL Craft was an experience. Oh, 17. I can refight the dragon 4 more times. Oh shit. This is a bastion I haven't seen before. Uh-oh. Try and steal a second template. I guess gilded blackstone is a kinda rare material. I will take this, and I'll get rid of... Wait, no, shit, I can't use a bow if I don't have that. Get rid of those. Then, honestly... If I can just fucking paradrop to the middle, and then break the bridges leading in. I made a huge mistake. That is a huge mistake. Not only would I have gotten another totem topped, I might not have made it out of there alive. hear many, many very angry pigs below me. There's no way for them to get from there to here, which is good for me. Guess we decided not to keep the soul speed books. Okay. Break that. Break that. I think it's unwise to further antagonize them. Not while I have a upgrade template, 3 pieces of ancient debris, a netherite ingot. I've done pretty good for myself. And it would not do for me to make the situation worse. Or to die. I don't gain anything from dying here. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... Oh, this is... Wait, hold on. It's... The whole thing isn't... Okay. So part of the place is in a soul sand valley. Is what I'm gathering. This is like here. Okay. Let me make a correction. Correction. 3525 / 74 / -630. Soul Sand Val N Fortress. Make farm here. H core S13. Okay, got it. Oh my god, and it's right next to a is that next to 2 bastions? That's insane. Can I easily steal? I would like to make an attempt to steal 1 more smithing template, or at the very least like a netherite ingot. Oh. You know what? Don't mind if I do, actually. find the topmost layer? No? Yeah, we can forgo that bit for the moment. Can't forgo is that. Oh. Okay. 18, that's still enough for only 4 fights, but that's, well, you know, we're one closer. We're one closer to a 5th fight. Hey, there you go. 20 gas tiers. Jesus. That shit almost ended very poorly for me. Wow. I'm most of the way to a 6th fight. Oh. Can I just like sneak in through the top? Nah, I doubt I'm gonna be able to make it in and out of this fortress unscathed. And I do have most of what I need, so... I'm just gonna fly through this Soul Sand Valley biome. I'm gonna realize I haven't gone through it yet. I'm gonna look, and there's gonna be like 3 nether fortresses with junctions in the... junctions in the, whatchamacallit spot. Okay, I need to stop attempting these, like, flyby lootings. Eventually one of them's gonna get me killed. But oh my god, that's a lot of oh my god. Think about how much ancient debris I'm passing up. There was literally no reason aside from style points and aura farming for me to dive under that falling curtain of lava, by the way. I want you guys to know that. There's literally no reason for me to do that. I just felt like it would be a net aura gain while doing it, and it was. It was. Oh. This is my nether fortress, which means home is just a little bit that way. The Elytra's such a big help if I had still been traveling on foot, right? Even if I had known the exact coordinates of the fortress I wanted to go to, getting there would still have been the better part of an episode, and getting back might have taken so long I just decided, hey, let's do it off camera. Bada bing, bada boom, we're back home. Okay. Put this on. Take a nap. And I have just realized something. If I take all the golems out of the village and then drag them down into the mine, you know what? No. No, I would need to make something big enough for the golems to traverse, which would also be something big enough for the wither to traverse, since they are roughly of a size. I went to the nether and did not come back with soul sand. Yeah, let's just go grab. Now, first bit of soul sand I see is getting snapped up. Might as well grab more than I need before I need it. Don't have any well, okay, if I need more than 2 totems, I'm cooked anyways. You heard me. If I need more than 2 totems, maybe I deserve to die. So let me just grab however many gapples I have. Oh, you know what? 1 more totem. Fuck it, we had 2 totems in our inventory before. I guess we can return to that number. And where have I put all the apples? I don't even mean gapples, I just mean apples. Like the fruit. Did I end up using up all my gapples? I must have. Okay, where's Farmer? Farmer Villager. You. Oh shit. That's 64. There's 1. And then the rest, just give me as many gapples as you are willing to. 9 gapples. We could do a little better. Also, could do better in terms of like gear durability. That. You. Give me that. Oh. Well, actually, the rest of my gear is at full durability. I'm gonna save the rest of these iron blocks to make a beacon base. Got my arrows. Okay. Yeah, we're totally ready for this. If we felt that we were sufficiently prepared to go fight the Ender Dragon, we should be sufficiently prepared to cheese the Wither. That, or we spawn him in the middle of the runway and then we fight him fairly. Oh, hello Brav B. Welcome to the stream. Okay, you know what? No, we can fight the Wither on we can have a fair fight eventually, but let's just cheese him for now. I like cheesing enemies. Okay. So we're just gonna go like 50, 60 blocks in this direction. Place the Wither, or spawn the Wither, and then continue shooting him until he needs to be meleeed, and then melee him to death, which is how we've done it since like time immemorial. I could build like a cool coliseum or something and fight him there, but I don't think I will. I'll tell you what. We'll do that when we have enough beacons that we can make like a full beacon tower. Also, we could just go to the end and like suffocate him underneath the end gateway. Honestly, there's loads of ways we could kill the Wither. How many days am I in? Oh, 129. Maybe I should bring some chickens or something down here so that he can we can get like Wither roses. Honestly, I don't think that's 100% necessary. Crap. This is a big lava source. Oh, yikes. Okay. I want to say a tunnel of this length is maybe sufficient. Yeah. We'll kill him quick. All right. Thanks. A little bit further. Okay. A little bit further. Single hit in that fight. Huh. Low key. Next time I need a shitload of cobbled deep slate. I'm thinking. Yeah, that was surprisingly clean. I'm thinking, right? Put a dig a tunnel, dig like a pilot hole for the drill. Put the Wither down and then just like slowly punch kite him backwards and hope he doesn't lock on, you know, something living in a cave. Because if we got this much cobbled deep slate that quickly, building the tower to contain our mob spawner should not be that far out of the question. So I have a mob farm made entirely out of cobbled deep slate, or made out of deep slate bricks. And I'm thinking that it's just weird having like a giant mob farm sticking out of the ocean. So what I was gonna do was I was going to surround the base of it and build either a cylindrical or like a diagonal tower. Think of like the Eye of Sauron, whatever, and then rising out of the ocean, and then just glaring down at my base. And I thought that would be a pretty cool thing to do design-wise, but I don't know. I mean, I don't doubt the fact that it's a clean-ass design, but I'm wondering about the... I don't know, I'm wondering about the sense of burning that much deep slate on something. Okay, you, I need glass, not you. You, I need glass, not you. Maybe you? Oh yeah, you give glass. Okay, and then I need obsidian, which I think we have. So, we can start with our first beacon. Now, since the base is still in need of a little bit of terraforming, I am thinking of making it a haste beacon. At least I think a haste beacon is a sensible thing to make it. So beacon, all of our blocks of emerald, all of our blocks of iron, and we are way short of how much we need to have. Well, copper is not a mineral block, not in that sense. Where would I even put it? Actually, maybe about here is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Comes right up to the base of my super smelter. Shit, I don't think we have enough iron for the first layer. This either calls for me to make a... I think I may need to make a slightly better iron farm. Don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly happy with the iron farm that we have. The one that does like 300 iron ingots an hour. But that translates to maybe 30 blocks an hour. We need 2 stacks and I think 36. So... Any iron in here? No. And I don't think killing the golems inside the town would increase the spawn rate, because the bubble that surrounds this farm and effectively tells them, you know, whether or not to attempt a second golem spawn. I don't think it goes far enough to cover the insides of my base. You could use the 40 diamonds, we could... Yeah, 40 diamonds is like 4 mineral blocks. That's not getting us anywhere closer. What I could do actually is start on the plan to make a quarry, because I was planning to start like quarrying mineral resources out of the ground, namely to get more granite for my walls. But if we start that plan a little bit early. If we start that plan a little bit early, if we just put like a... If we just like, I don't know, selected somewhere like here, and we built a quarry, that... A quarry would be a good way to just spend time, I guess. Hold on, F3G. Okay, I don't want a quarry that comes this close to the edge, so we're going after... If we do decide to start a quarry, and we start to do like maybe a 4x4? A 4x4 might be a little bit excessive for our current needs, but... Oh, but we do have heavy needs for like terraforming resources and the like. I'll tell you what. A 4x4 quarry doesn't need to start being a 4x4. It can start as a 2x2, then it can become a 3x2, then a 3x3, then a 3x4, then a 4x4. So we will probably just you can start a quarry like this. But here's the thing, I've done most of this stuff I've done with the village has been pretty aesthetic. So I've been thinking about the possibility that I might also make the quarry aesthetic. Like when I decide to put one in the ground, I find like a good place to put a quarry district. I make a gate, like the walls open up so that someone can, so that villagers, well, we're gonna use AI, we're gonna use their AI against them to stop them from coming in and out of the walls, right? It's gonna basically bar their pathfinding from thinking that the way out is accessible. Like, I don't know, maybe we have them sit on honey blocks, or maybe we have them, I guess, think that the gate is inaccessible because it's covered in like honey blocks or something. But oh, sorry, not covered in honey blocks, like is like the base level of the gate is made entirely of honey blocks. Something just like that. And maybe we just like build a road out to the quarry, and then all of our stonemason villagers and our toolsmiths, they work around there. Well, no, sorry, not outside of the walls. I want them all safely inside the walls. But they will work like at the section of the wall that is closest to the quarry district, if that makes any sense. So that's what I'm thinking I could do. But I mean, you know, reality is often disappointing. I would like to give it some better thought, and when I say I want to give it more thought, I mean I want to wait until I'm a little closer to actually having a beacon, or having the beacon that works, and then I can base my judgments on, or I can make my assessment based on how far the beacon's beam reaches. Because if the beacon can reach me in a certain place, then boom, I'll just plant my ass down and set the quarry. I'll put the quarry there. But if it can't reach me in a certain place, well, a quarry, if you fuck it up, is a lot of blocks to fill up and spawn proof. I mean, I could just like slab up the bottom and then start like covering the top in dirt. But then eventually Endermen are going to probably uncover that, and then I'm back at square one. So I'm thinking. Also, if I do build the quarry, I want it to be in a cool geometric shape. For example, square. I mean, I could build the quarry in a square shape. I could make a square quarry. That's perfectly fine. I could also make a quarry that is a hexagon. I could make a quarry that's a pentagon, or like a rhombus, or like a... I don't know. Because real quarries are usually like rectangles. So we could do a circular quarry. That would be super cool. But, I don't know. I'm just hesitant. And I'm probably going to be hesitant until my iron farm is fully stocked. Or until my iron farm yields enough iron for me to build the thing I'm planning. So in the meantime, I can just do a little bit of terraforming. And also be safe in the knowledge that, well... I was gonna say, maybe I could start work on the wall, and then I stopped and I thought about it for a second, and I was like, right, with what stone? With what granite am I going to start building the wall? With the granite I don't have? Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of a catch-22. It's weird that you can beat the dragon and still have no idea about what you're doing for your house. Shit's crazy to me. I can do a few things. I can push the forest line a little bit further back, so that in the event of a pillager raid, I'm not stuck fighting in what are effectively the conditions of Vietnam. Like, I'm not fighting enemies in the trees who are using the broken line of sight as like a force multiplier. Although, it's funny I should say that, because that is exactly what I would do fighting these enemies. Like, if I had to fight an entire pillager raid, and I just had like an iron axe, I would run into a forest, I would try and scatter them as much as I could. I'd try to make their men shoot at each other, like with the crossbows. Hell, I probably even dig like punji sticks in the ground. This is back to yesterday's discussion about what the Viet Cong did to the Americans. Which, I mean, granted, you're fighting a defensive war against like imperialist colonial powers. Do what you need to. Do what you need to maintain the sovereignty of your nation. I won't even lie. I can't. I'm not a communist. In fact, I'm quite vehemently anti-communist, because I am of the opinion that there are just people who are net negatives to society, net negatives to the world as a whole, and they would absolutely delight in doing nothing while I do all the hard work. Okay, there's always slackers in the group project. But I think the Viet Cong were kind of justified. I mean, it's... Sure, they weren't good people. But I won't say, like, oh, they had absolutely no call defending their nation from foreign imperialist powers. No. I mean, protect your people. I mean, the older I get, the less, the more I'm, like, anti-imperialist. Although Pol Pot was still a fucking wacko, though. Pol Pot was absolutely fucking insane. This, don't. There's a big jump between, like, yeah, the Viet Cong kind of had justification, and I think the Khmer Rouge are okay. There's a big jump between those two sentiments. So far, we've done pretty good for the village, honestly. I would like it if we had a... I was gonna say, I'd like it if we had a sheep farm that was just producing us wool in the background. And then I stopped and I was like, wait a second, we have a sheep in the village. I brought one there with a specific reason of keeping it safe from the wolves. We could totally make a sheep farm. Oh shit. Cool cave. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, a bunch of these houses are gonna need to go. Although before I do... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, before I do that, maybe I should get some string. And I stopped and realized, no, wait, I can just go up to the mob farm and get a bunch of string. Then I can make a bow, then I can use the bow to make a dispenser, then I can use the dispenser for the sheep farm. All works out quite perfectly. How much iron do we have? Do we make a lot? I should put like an ender pearl stasis chamber here, just so it like loads the place. Yeah. I'm gonna come out of the top like a mega church pastor. thing. I could kind of get a little bit of XP if I did this. That's loud. That bow drop actually saved me the effort of having to craft a bow. Oh, also I just realized I could make more white wool just by straight up taking the string and then turning it into wool. Woohoo! First layer done, second layer is gonna be almost as difficult. Oh wait, maybe I should have kept a little bit of iron. I'm gonna need at least enough to make a hopper minecart. This. Okay. Wait, oh my god, 2 hopper minecarts actually. 2 hoppers, 1 minecart, 1 hopper minecart. And I don't really have a good place to put it. Maybe I'll just... Oh, you know what? This seems like a good opportunity to do a little bit of decorating. I'm going to try out some of the new tough ones. So there's... You know what? Hold the phone. Oh, they're not joined textures. That's disappointing. Okay. Well, let's just do tough bricks. Why not? There. They're not connected textures, but they're the next best thing. So... I don't need all of those. I just need 1 tough bricks there. Wait a sec, why am I trying to build a cow crusher? I'm going about this completely the wrong way. Okay. So. I picked a terrible place to build this. And I need more iron. Shit, I might actually need a lot. In addition to the minecart rail, I'm also gonna need enough to fill. Oh, I don't know. At least fill a dispenser. Okay. Place this here. Place this here. Break this. Place that there. That there. We need cobblestone. And we need like 1 block of wood. Singular piston goes here. There. That goes there. I'm going to put a piece of glass here and then break this so that I can access that chest. Break this. Break this. And then we're going to go. And what we need is a dispenser that will read that block. We have the stuff we need to make a dispenser. 1, 2, 3, and then a... Oh, sorry, dispenser observer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That there. And then these 11 stone. These 11 stone will be turned into 1 observer. I should have this in my offhand at all times. You never know when death may find me. And 1 of those. Okay, so observer. Whoops. Observer. Dropper. Lock. Redstone. So that when this updates, this thing fires. And will be responsible for my black wool passive income. Okay, so I put a bunch of string in a chest here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 leads. Come here, buddy. What do you mean? What is your major malfunction? You go where I tell you to go. Fuck's sake. Stupid fucking animal. I think this was how Hassan felt electroshocking his dog. And then bam. And then actually, let me take my Silk Touch pickaxe. Break this, break this, break this, break this. Switch this out for the proper pickaxe. Okay. So what should happen in an ideal world is that the sheep loses their fur. The grass under their feet regrows, they eat the grass, they get sheared again, the black wool goes into here, and we now have a bunch more beds, or a bunch more wool we can use to make beds. Now, you know what? I was almost about to say, hey, maybe I should stop the stream soon on account of the fact that I have coursework to do, but no, I just finished all my coursework today. Well, I finished all my coursework early today, so no coursework. No coursework at all. Which means we can get rid of all of the villages, all of the houses in the village. Terraform the village a little bit, maybe. Every now and then we go there, grab the iron out of the iron farm, go put it into the beacon, and yeah. Maybe I should move the cow crusher outside of the village. It just seems sensible. I don't know. Alright, time to test my city planning abilities. Now, the first change I would like to make is get rid of the well. Get rid of the well in the center of the village. Second change I think it would make sense to make is to probably... Well, yeah, the second change I make is probably going to be to flatten... Well, do we want to do well first, or... You know what, no. Let's flatten this area out so that this area is more in line with that section of the wall. Except, I'm now realizing I should not be doing any of this until the wall is complete. Because the wall is from... The wall is the way we'll all take bearing. The wall is the source for all of our build's alignments. So, we have granite here. You know what? I think I can afford making a hoe. I'm gonna make a hoe, and I'm gonna try and get a fortune hoe. That way... whenever I have really important shit to do... You know, oh my god, you know what else I've realized actually? My, the diamonds I have, I can use to start making netherite tools. I think I will start with a netherite pick. That seems like the most sensible option that presents itself to me. But I will not forget about the other options. Okay. So we have 40 diamonds here. We should have a bunch of netherrack just lying around the base somewhere. Netherrack, okay. this, ancient debris, a little bit of gold. Okay, 2 of those, 4 of those, and you know what? 6 of those. This is the only... At this stage of the game, it's probably my #1 biggest use for diamonds. But I'm also going to put my perfect pickaxe into the toolsmith's block. And just like that, the durability's jumped up by about 500. Or 470, but who's counting? Me. I'm counting. 470 and 500 aren't the same thing, but... Potato, tomato. Okay, brotato, brochacho. Okay, these... No granite. No granite. Do you guys say granite or granite? Granite. Oh, and the sheep farm should be here running in the background. You know what I could do, actually? I could build a chunk loader, which is a thing in vanilla now. I would just need 1 ender pearl. If I have 1 ender pearl left to my name. Soul sand and about 6 blocks of water. So, do that first. And then... Well, let's see. Let's see if I have an ender pearl. I may have crafted them all into eyes. No, we got lucky. Okay. So, I know on paper it's like 6 blocks, but let's just be a little bit overzealous and make it like 10 blocks. And build it in this corner, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This here. That there. And then we are going to go through there, fill up the whole thing, break it, and then create a chunk loader. It worked. Excellent. Okay. So now if I go really far away, the ender pearl should keep this place loaded. That's one of the newer changes made to Minecraft, and one that I'm kind of a big fan of. Also, I'm not really sure if I exactly need the dripstone things to be underneath a dripstone block. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to extend this. I'm going to place this here. I'm going to go up. I'm going to grab a block of water from here. And then we're going to extend this and just see if it works. It should probably be a sauce block though. So, and yeah, now we are ideally reproducing or gaining we're ideally moving like one quarter faster. Oh no, we're 1/3 faster. We are at 133% of prior efficiency. So actually, let's put an enchant on the hoe, and if it's a good one, we'll keep it, and then if it's a terrible one, we'll just start trying to enchant a new axe. I am not complaining. That was a good enchant. Mason, get up. Alright, thank you. You can go back to sleep, buddy. Now, I take everything I have that is not granite. I dump it up here. And then I go mine a bunch of granite. Wow. That little thing keeps this area running. Should keep this loaded, should keep the sheep farm loaded, should keep the pumpkin. I don't have a pumpkin farm. That's a problem. That is not meant to be happening. We should amend that before one of the golems gets lucky and kills our Mr. Intimidation. This. Yes. Brilliant. I wonder how many times that glitch has happened, and I wonder how much iron it's caused me to waste. I don't think I want to think about that. I don't think I want to know the answer if there is one. You know what? This is also a block I need. Why don't I get 2 for the price of 1? day I'm at. Oh, 133. Cool. Oh, wow. There's a big fucking granite deposit. I think in hollowing it out, I'll make like a cave. Like in and of itself. Oh my god. I know I do play a lot, but I've gotten lucky. This is very lucky indeed. Oh. Man, we're getting hella lapis. Okay, okay. And then condense all of that into clay, and we can still afford to get a little bit more granite, I think. That must be about as much as we can store. Let me run up, break this clay down into balls, start smelting the balls so we get bricks, and then maybe do a little bit more golem stuff just to see if it's just to see how far off we are from having a filled out beacon. Okay, so I'm at 40 now. Oh, pretty good. Okay. So, we put one block up here. One block up here. One block up here. Block up here. Okay. Let me try a different method. Oh yeah, this is way better. Why wasn't I doing this? Okay, and that's all of the brick that is slowly smelting up. And then we can also take a little bit of granite and start building the interior wall, which is great. Ooh, that's way too much. Don't know if we'll get through 4 stacks of polished granite throughout the entire interior wall, which is crazy. Okay. And then I'll just do the thing I've done before, which is mirror the external wall. Wait, hold on. Let me grab bricks. Let me grab bricks. I'm confident I can make this shit look poppin'. This stuff can all go back here. This stuff can... Oh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. We're now 7 blocks closer to having a beacon. Oh, 7 plus minus because the, because there was a little bit of iron left. I should start composting these poppies. Wait, why'd I say that and then throw the poppies into lava? What's wrong with me? I should do X, immediately does Y. Force of habit, I assume. Okay, not too bad. And now for the wall, which will be... I'm getting a feel for this design-wise. Plus, it's a super thick wall, so even if we get hit by like a cannon, I don't know how the pillagers would figure out like a... I have no earthly idea how the pillagers would figure out like, oh yeah, let's hit them with a cannon, but in the event they ever reach that level of technological advancement, we are kinda safe. We could even fill the middle with water, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah. We could totes fill the inside with water and use we're gonna need a way to get up there. It's not pretty, but it works. Okay. So... Okay. And then in the middle, we'll just do... Ooh. Okay, okay. And then we do the stairs thing. I'm gonna be so frail with you. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. What are you doing? What are you doing up there, big guy? That's not where you're meant to be. And then the stair goes there, so this, and then the brick walls, which I have somewhere in my inventory. No? Were there only granite walls in there? Okay, well, weird. Ah. I must have made a mistake. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then to make them a little bit distinct, I probably won't put sweet berries on the inside. Put like half a stack of these. And now we can actually get to work on the nicer looking parts of the wall. So yeah, that's that good shit. And then for this, what will I do for these corners? You know, I wish I knew. Okay, well, first off, you need to go, like, somewhere else. I need to duplicate this side of the wall so that I can just like like some sort of secret Morse code language. Ba 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 ba. Here. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, wait, hold on. Wah. And then wah, 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 wah. Oh wait, no, this is actually the right alignment. Wah, wah. And then this is a full block. Okay, wah. And wah, wah, wah. And then this goes wah, wah. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna continue it right across. So, wah, 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 and then wah, 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 and then let's do wah, wah, wah. Okay. And now that we've covered this spot, the next spot is here, here, brick. Then it's here, here, brick. And then it's... You know what? We can't put off making the gatehouse forever. So it goes like this. Then it goes like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. And then it goes here, here. Then we use these bricks, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then let's just continue that design all the way through. Whoa. A lot of hair. Hair. I think it'd be pretty funny if we like forced the golem into here, and then we made him like effectively the crossing guard, if that makes any sense. Except he can't fit because he's too big. Okay. Well, worth a shot. Let me just put this inside here. You know what? I'm not a fan of that look. Can I instead try something else? Oh, whoops. Yeah, brick is definitely meant to be... Brick in this build is definitely meant to be like the highlight block, not the main focal block, so... Okay. Hold me up. Hold. I almost said hold me down. I said hold on a moment. Let me cook. With God as my witness, we have found it. We have found it. But damn, we've had a productive day. Hot tourist destinations, those were the days. War pigs, post-model, spooky scary skeletons, withering heights. We're probably gonna have bring home the beacon and beaconator by the end of today, which is real crazy. Shit. Okay, now, last question. Am I overdoing it? You know what, that's overdoing it. That is definitely overdoing it. I don't know how I know, I just do. That's overdoing it. Yeah. No bar, not overdoing it. A bar, overdoing it. Unless... Now, hold on. By the way, it's taken me like multiple... It's taken me... I've probably spent like 5 or 6 hours building the wall so far and it's not even done. Well, actually, if I break that... I break that... It's a lowered mirror of... Oh my god. Oh. Decisions. I think the lowered mirror actually looks better. I don't know why. I cannot articulate the idea. I can simply explain how I feel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on. Tried to build that on the wrong block. Yeah, too much dip on your chip there, buddy. Between layers, we're going to need to make a, I guess, a bridge. Okay, hold on. There's one thing I could do. So, bridge here. Yes. Yes, and then, okay. Hear me out. Would it be possible for me to... Okay, I'm gonna see if this would be... Oh, wait, no. No, 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 there shouldn't be too much conflict. There should not be too much aesthetic conflict, even if I turn it out, because... Oh. Hold on now. Hold on now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook. Then that isn't even the best part. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. 4. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to... Oh, look at that. You finally figured shit out. I'm so proud of you, me. Now I just need to extend this whole fucking wall around the whole fucking village. Can we get... it's day 135. Maybe we can get that done before day 200. Wait, it's not... Oh, cats. It's not like a super ambitious ask, I don't think. There have been more ambitious asks before. shit, I've set myself more ambitious things to do. Also, I'm not exactly working on the time limit that I was working on before. On account of the fact that I have no more coursework left to submit. Oh wait, shit, my totem has not been in my hand for a while now. That's reckless. Reckless and arrogant. Even a little silly. Oh shit, we out. Well, the least I can do is... I'm getting way too comfortable throwing myself off high objects. Starting to become kind of a personal shortcoming. Actually, wait a second. Just make all of those into stairs. Let me grab a stack of bricks, and then let me grab like another stack of bricks. I wish we had torches we could put here, but in the meantime we'll just leave it. Well, actually, hold on. We have a guy who trades lanterns. What am I doing? Silly me. We also have an iron farm, so lanterns are not exactly hard to make. Emerald. Wait, why does my stream replay say I've been streaming for 26 hours? Is there any way I've actually been streaming for... Oh, no, 2 hours, 47 minutes. God. Had me going there. Had me going there for a second. It isn't you. None of you guys have a lantern trade, really? Not very enlightening people, are you? Okay, fuck it, you. Unbreaking 2, guy. Come over here. I'm going to have an Unbreaking 2 villager. Sorry, what I should have said is I'm going to have a villager who trades me lanterns if I need to die to get him. Well, actually no, that would defeat the entire purpose of Hollowhardcore. Never mind. I will go to almost any length to get a villager who will trade those aforementioned goods with me. Please have a lantern trade. There you go. Brilliant. You made my life so much easier, big guy. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Wait, if I get enough, I can just do the whole outside. Hold on. Come back here, mending boy. He also does glass. Okay, let me go to the weaponsmith. Get an axe. Scrap the chance. What is our current axe? It's a Fortune 3 axe. If we can get a efficiency 4 with some touch. Oh no, but that's also quite a good axe. Good enough axe to keep, honestly. It's got basically 1 maxed out enchant, and it's got a second fully maxed out enchant. I'm just putting this up there. Where's the... Are you the... Nope. Where's Lantern Boy? Hey, come over here, Lantern Boy. And also give me a glass while you're at it. No more... Oh, he didn't get a single other trade. He did not get a single other enchanted book trade. That's kind of depressing. Bro's life purpose is to make lanterns. Now he knows what it feels like to be a kid in a Chinese sweatshop. Hello. Oh, hello, Waid. Welcome to stream. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going. Most people just call me Hollow, but yeah, it's going. It's going. It's not going fast, but it's going. How's it going with you? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Heart 2. Heart 2. I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, you call me whatever you'd like, as long as you don't call me late for dinner. Ah, cool. What are other people doing? I mean, other hardcore people. Most people are probably having way more fun than I am. Wait, are these of a level? Okay, yep, same level. Oh. Third trade. I'm gonna need way more. I just realized I haven't even finished the proper wall. I mean, I could go inside and try and do something about it, but... Oh, thanks. I built it because I'm paranoid. Yep, no mods at all. I built this base because I was paranoid about shit coming in and killing me. So I made a giant AFK chamber. Yeah, hardcore. I think the main thing acting against you when you play hardcore is like yourself. You know, nothing is scarier than the demons in your head. So you sit there and you cloister yourself in a little, well, not very little. You cloister yourself in a medium-sized base, and everything you do from out of the base. But then again, it makes more sense than being like a wild man, you know, like living in the woods, living off the fat of the land. Oh, it's medium-sized compared to... It's medium-sized compared to some of the, you know, no-life shit that I've done before. Yeah, this is still like medium. Okay, well, this is on the larger end of medium. I once destroyed 14 million blocks. Granted, I used TNT. But yeah, 14 million is the biggest project I've ever done in terms of like blocks altered. And that was 3 months of my life. Used to play on a server with a bunch of my friends, and we went a little crazy. This was back when spawn chunks were a thing in Minecraft. Like instead of like the player basically creating a bubble of spawn chunks, a bubble of loaded space around them, there were these things called the spawn chunks that were permanently loaded, like forever. And we made... It's funny, we dug out this massive cavern. We went through all the progress of bombing out spawn until there was basically nothing left but a flat floor. And then we ended up building like 2 farms in the new spawn chunks. And then never doing anything with it again. Actually, I'm kind of wondering if I have the... realm on my computer. I doubt I do. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Just the amount of blocks we got from mining out like the guidelines for the TNT bombers would probably have been enough to make like my entire base right now several times over. And yeah, it's I just sit in my castle, cowering, which I intend to, well, okay, we've been out. We got a beacon, which is still in my inventory. We've done a few adventures. But yeah, this has been slow going, but I mean it would be fun to... It's more fun living in like mid-late game hardcore than, you know, dying and then having to restart and then spending like 10-15 hours to get to the same point. It's not gonna be enough. Need another vein there, maybe? Maybe start here. Maybe we start here and work our way up to there. I think they're probably connected. Do we have light? Oh no. I've reached the point of wealth where I think it's okay to use lanterns as a light source while caving. It's actually insane. But, in my defense, it's 1 emerald per lantern, and we get enough iron to make 1 lantern basically every... Well, actually, no. No, it's just 1 iron ingot for a lantern, so... we get like 300. We get enough iron to make 300 per hour, so pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to conserve resources that badly. I just wish lanterns could do the thing torches can do, which is where you can like hang them off the side of a block. But you can't. Honestly, if we have like hanging signs and you can hang them off a block, you should totally be able to do that with lanterns. Like the ring on top, the little ring and chain. It should just be a ring, and you should be able like when you right click it onto a wall, it looks like you hammered it in via like a nail or a spoke. And you just like put this metal spike into the wall. Honestly, I should compile a list of all the things I would change if I was like in charge of Mojang for a day. Like if you gave me a week as the CEO of Mojang, what changes would I make? But yeah. Gotta get more materials to make the nice pretty wall. Once the nice pretty wall is made, we can... And once we are sure how much space is going to be taken up by our nice pretty wall, we can start building all of the other buildings that are going to be inside the... Ooh, diamond! That are going to be inside the village perimeter. And then maybe consider making other alternative gateways in and out. Or maybe like guarded gatehouses. So like the main gate will definitely be guarded, but the actually no, all of the gates in and out of the village should be under heavy guard at all times. As far as like what kind of military force we should install at like each of the gates, I'm thinking we could put enough force there to make sure that if like a random pillager raiding party were to spawn, it gets completely rebuffed. Like it does nothing. Yeah, that's probably what we're going for. Oh. Wonder how well my chunk loader's been working. I know I'm probably still close enough to the golem farm that it works, because it's like I'm using a 12 chunk render distance, or 12 chunk simulation distance. But yeah, it's probably still working. And it's probably making me a whole lot of iron in the background. But yeah. I just realized I didn't write down the second set of coordinates to the Soul Sand Valley Fortress. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. This wall deals with a change of height. Okay. Pretty regular wall, I guess. Although this whole place needs to be on the receiving end of like a good terraforming session. Yeah, we definitely need to just grab like a stack of dirt and terraform a little tiny bit of that wall before we progress further. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Ooh, we could make like 3 more smithing templates. Oh, hey Hope. Welcome back. We've I beat the Wither while you weren't watching, and then I have started work on the wall, except we're kind of short of most of the things we need. So far, the wall is like a single facet, like it's a single outward face. But we need a lot of brick. We're gonna need many brick to complete this project. It's going good, honestly. It's going better than I expected it to. But yeah, there's a lot of work still needs to be done. Yeah, so I'll just be sitting here quietly. placing stuff. And then if I notice something weird, I'll sound off and I'll be like, huh, that's not normal. So this block is the same height. Okay, great. I think I'm using this style too heavily, where it's too polished next to each other. Makes the wall look too proper, too modern. Like someone, you know, like it's like a thing of function, like a thing of form over a thing of function. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Gotta keep it like pretty rough looking and crudely made, I think is one of the descriptors I'm looking for. 1, 2. Crudely made but like defensible, if that makes any sense. Okay, and then I'm gonna okay. Okay. I should start work with the bricks. Oh. Thank you, Hope. That's adorable. I'm going to see if we can afford... Well, okay, I have no idea where I put all my bricks. I probably, given my tendency to just make random chest monsters, I probably left them in one of these. Yes, I know myself too well. 2, 3, 4... Soon enough, we may actually be able to make the beacon within this episode, which would be pretty handy. Yeah, I would like a beacon, especially a haste beacon that'll just like reach outside the walls and can be useful for other build projects. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so this... Okay, this goes up a level. Then it goes bam, bam, go bam. Break this. Put a lantern here. This. And you know what? Let's not bother. It's the transitional height. So this, and then are we even going to... Ooh. Actually, this is one of those transitional heights. We should... You know what? Okay. We'll make an exception to our regular build style just for this one. And we'll do 1, 2, place, break this. Oh, except we'll go here, here, bam, bam, place, bam, and then okay, yeah, that makes sense in relation to the internal like logic that into the internal logic of the build, I think. Although, what did I do for the other side? I think for the other side I did... Sorry, we do this a lot. We build a little, then we decide we don't like it. Okay. And then I think if we build like this, and then we structure the crenellation like this, and then like this, this, we can still produce the look of something that has teeth, even though even though it occupies different dimensions. I fuck with it heavy. Um, hmm, hmm. Okay, I'll tell you what. If we reach a point where we look at the wall and we're like, hey, I'm sorry, I can't live with that anymore. This irregular section of wall is bugging me. We will change something about it. Or we'll change it. Wholesale. But until that happens, I think, honestly, I think it's like writing a book, right? It doesn't matter what draft 1 looks like. It doesn't matter what, draft 3 looks like. It matters what the published work looks like. And that is the ethos I'm going to take to building this wall. Even though the corners here kind of break from a pattern, but honestly the pattern breaks on that side as well. When we hit the other end of the wall, we there's basically a drop off as like a cliff here, and I was too lazy to terraform this whole thing and like raise it higher. So it's just this weird like diagonal wall section. But yeah, I mean, we try to keep consistent to internal logic, right? We try to do block 2 stairs, block 2 stairs, block 2 stairs, and then we try to keep it looking like the crenellated teeth of something, so that I can take cover from behind here, and so that I can still fire down at an enemy. But there are times when adhering to that logic is going to be just untenable. So we need to do what living, thinking human beings do and find a workaround. And terraform our base a little bit. That's also an important thing that we've been avoiding. Like the plague. It's not even funny. Like, my base is on totally uneven ground. And I've just not been... Well, I've not been doing anything, really. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 25, that's 28, and then 28 plus 9 is 37, wait, no, hold on, 6, 25, that's 31, 31 plus 9, 40, we need 40 more iron blocks to make the beacon, which will go here. Ooh. Now that I look at the negative space, that's actually quite a few blocks. Why is it better than yours? Are you having like the Minecraft builder's equivalent of like writer's block? Are you having like builder's block? Oh my god, miner's block. Actually wait, no, that kind of makes like a child centric connotation. Yeah, we'll call it like builder's block. Are you suffering from builder's block? And then while I'm here, actually, I do have a little bit of brick surplus, so I'll just make those. And we can start detailing the sections of the wall that we have that are, I guess, confirmed in a sense. Okay, so here, 4, like this, come here, and then this is why the pattern is broken down. This is where my internal logic has faltered. Okay. Let me just figure out the right heights at which to align these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a block goes there. And then this goes... Wait, these are the same block. Oh, these are the same height. I mean, the internal sections are not, but... Okay. really picked a bad place to put my AFK chunk loader. I put it here like a dumbass. Okay, I'll tell you what. This goes here. And then do we have any slabs? Yeah, so we got one. And then that's an empty one. And then we will do the same thing in alignment with the level above. Then 1, 2. Oh, shit. Shit. I forgot my basics. This one block out. This one. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That actually kind of worked out. Okay, there's gonna be the problem of there being like a weird disjunct in terms of like height, but fuck it. We'll work something out. We always have, and we always will. That is the nature of human adaptability. If we can't do something now, we'll find a way to, we'll make a way to do it later. Well, that just sounds like the nature of human laziness. I'm emblematic of both. I'm a champion of both virtues, but that is a slab, not a stair. Am I... Something doesn't look right. Am I having a psychotic episode? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 block. Staircase. 1, 2, 3, 4. Block. Okay, no, I guess I'm not having a psychotic episode. Hooray! We definitely need to get a better iron farm. We'll do it one of these streams, but it has to happen soon. You feel me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2. 2, 2. Did I just see another iron golem spawn? How many are in my town? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably a 7th one hidden behind there at an angle I can't see. Good lord, there's a lot of golems in this town. I know that means it's a very safe town, but good lord, there's a lot of them. I keep making the exact same building mistake. And now I'm doing it from a different direction. Sensational. Sen-fucking-sational. Stair, stair, slab. I don't have the stuff to make another slab. And then it's gonna go. Okay. We're gonna have to relocate the bamboo patch, unfortunately. Although I will not lie, it's very satisfying hearing the sound of falling down. Maybe I could use the bamboo as some sort of like district separator. You know, like I don't build like solid concrete districts, but I do separate them with the use of bamboo. Actually, that would fit more if I was making like an Asian town. And I'm not. I'm making a very western looking, like fortress town, like a Castillo town. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, bamboo grows crazy fast. It's not even funny. Imagine if I made like a crazy good farm. You know what? I'm thinking a bamboo farm may be way better as like a wood harvesting method than than like most forms of like TNT wood farms. So this would I'll probably just have it like it'll probably craft bamboo, feed it into an auto crafter, and then the auto crafter will turn it into bamboo wood blocks. And then I can just put those somewhere and either wait. Like, you know what? Actually, no. That's probably the best form to store them in. Because if I convert them to planks, they'll double in volume. So, yeah, probably the best way I could be storing them. Also, put that there. And if this is okay, this is not. Got it. Okay. So there's going to be a bit of wall here, and it will go like bam, 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 bim, 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 bim. Okay, so that's what it will look like aesthetically. Man, we need to light this shit up. Oh my god. Hollowhard YT, try to light his base up properly, challenge, difficulty impossible. Okay, and then, yeah, we'll probably just fill up these interior corners. Well, okay, hold on. First off, we'll make these unusable to the enemy. It's probably time for us to start, like, you know, precision detailing the inner walls, and also to make plans to go dig out more clay. 3, 4. Okay. Bam, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or maybe consider making a clay farm, honestly. I mean, we've been in the world for a pretty long time. What's stopping us? Fear of loss, I guess. But you know what? No, I don't see a world in which having a clay farm is a net negative to us. I look more natural. Yeah. And then we'll put like a little house on stilts here. Maybe on the inside I can put like ferns, like just non-dangerous plants. Oh, maybe roses, actually. Roses are always pretty aesthetic. Okay, okay. And then, in a corner place like these, I got a plan. Okay, and then we'll figure the rest of that. We'll figure the other half of that plan out later. Oh, right. I don't have. Okay. I don't have some of the things I need. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll go off camera. I'll research clay farms. I'll get back to you if there are any that are very good that they are. If there are any clay farms that are good enough that they warrant building. In the meantime, though, I will just mine for the granite by hand, and I will. Yeah. Poppy goes up there. Blocks go there. We are now 8 blocks closer to having the thing done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And then 25 minus 2, that's 23, plus 9. 23 plus 9 is 32. We're 32 iron blocks away from where we need to be, which is cool, I guess. Next order of business should be... The next order of business should be for me to put blocks out there and then extend the reach of my... Yeah, extend the... I guess just extend the reach of that dripstone farm. Because in the event that we do realize... Oh yeah, clay farms are actually optimal. Like, clay farms are one of those S-tier farms. We are going to realize that we should have made that thing way bigger, way earlier. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll go 12. We'll go 12 blocks long. So, this ghetto-ass farm will hopefully be a... You know what? One thing I'm curious about is whether these will form, like, by themselves, if you can just see the water particles dripping through. So I'm gonna put at least one here, so that in the event that this cannot form new stalactites, nothing happens. But in the event that it can, we've got a little something. We've got a little bit of we've effectively saved. Okay, so here's my let me explain my hypothesis. My hypothesis, independent of knowing anything else, is that the dripstone block and the dripstone are both things that will cause the growth of new dripstone. So if I leave this here with just water on the top, eventually dripstone stalagmites will form here. But if there's like this and you see like water dripping, my hypothesis is that this can also create more dripstone. So with the intent of testing my hypothesis, here's some that has no dripstone block above it but has water dripping. Here's some dripstone that has one dripstone in the middle and is bare here to see if it will form more stalagmites. And here's another one. What should happen is that we will realize either A, this does not work, or B, this does not work. And then we can tweak our plans. But yeah. You know what? Last stream we took like an hour AFK just to work on our, well, just to work in the background. I think it would not be unfair to take another maybe hour, go AFK in the mob farm, just to see how much progress we could make while this thing keeps the whole base loaded, hopefully, God willing. And then we can see if this helps, if this affects anything about the growth. If it doesn't, what we'll do is we'll get rid of these 4, we'll turn it into a dripstone block, we'll put it here, and then yeah, it should work. Also, there will come a day when we need to terraform this coast to go like around and connect to the coast on the other side. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. You know, let me bring a sign. People probably won't read my chat, but they will probably read a sign. I'm just unsure what the sign should say. AFK until 1650 GMT plus 8, so that people know my time zone. Well, that seems like a fair thing to say. Ah, what a lovely world. Did I turn down my render distance? I may have turned down my render distance. Also, one day I'd like to replace the AFK chamber up there with glass. Okay. Gone AFK until 1844 GMT plus 8. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I should do one last thing. The resources I don't need as much of, like arrows, bones for now, they can all get scrapped. Or, get me out. And put them all in a... Put them all in one of the chests. Arrow. Okay. I think a little part of me secretly really likes standing up here and then watching them all get funneled into the kill chamber in the middle. Yeah. Little sadistic part of me that's killed by them, that's been killed by them a bunch of times. So yeah, I'm just going to turn off my aquarium pump so that you don't hear the sound via the feedback. Turn the thing all the way to the top. We're going to get in here, and I'm just going to do this. Okay. And I'll see you guys in like 56 minutes. Okay. See you then. Bye-bye. Okay, I am back. Hello, everyone. So, it's been a while. Gonna ban that guy. Actually, anyone else I need to ban? Yeah. How do I ban someone? Okay. Yeah, there's no way for me to ban those people. Oh well. Well, I think it's time for me to go check how much we've gotten just from the hour spent AFKing. Oh wow. We basically filled up everything we've lost. That's cool. Okay, so I'm probably gonna end the stream around 7. Then I'm gonna feed my cat. No, I'm gonna feed my cat, go out, get something to eat, come back home, rest for a little while, and then hit the gym. But yeah. Actually, now that my town's a little bit safer, when I do that, I may just leave. Oh, that's brilliant. That's so brilliant. I may just leave. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Could I leave the stream on? Would it be like a social faux pas if I did that? I'm not sure. Either way, we definitely have enough for a full beacon. So, let me just, bingo, beaconator, and bringing home the beacon. Okay, haste, haste 2, done. And now, as long as we're in 15 blocks of this, we will get haste 2. So it's not noticeable on that, but on things like this, we insta-mine. So yeah, pretty big news, if I do say so myself. And God only knows what I'm doing, what I plan to do with it. Okay, let me just go to the point where my haste stops infinitely resupping itself. Okay, so like about here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll start to build a second beacon here. There is no greater reason for us building it here. I just kinda... Well, I think we need beacon coverage all over our base, and yeah. Okay. Actually, terraforming this area might be pretty big. I feel like 2 beacons can cover the entire base area. Can adequately cover the entire base area, I think. So... I don't know if baby zombies can spawn in a 1-block high space, but I don't want to take the chance. Also, I'm pretty sure spiders can. Like, if you just left a 2x2 by 1-block tall hole in the ground, spiders would eventually start, filling that space. yeah, the need to flatten this place out is pretty high up there on the to-do list. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And yeah. That's what we got from about an hour spent AFK. And what else? What else is needful at the moment? Well, actually, while I mention it, fill that up. And then whether or not we decide to use this, we're filling this up as well. And okay, let's... that. Okay. From there, we start filling all of these in. Because this divot, this spot of unusable land, does not need to be here. It, like, just straight up doesn't. And we're furthermore gonna need this place nice and flat for the wall to come through. So okay, we've used up most of that bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. We need to stop posting them as like guards outside the village. Also, did oh, it looked like none of this worked. At the very least, we weren't close enough to keep it loaded. Weird. Weird and weirder. That's kind of accurate. Perfect. Connected perfectly. And here we can put a bunch of houses. I mean, assuming the wall gives us the space to do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't need to do that. I need to do that. Okay. Nice. Are there any other big divots in the base I should know about? There's an incline downwards, but... This downward incline doesn't really seem like a problem, I don't think. We could fill this... Actually... Could we? I would like to see how the wall comes in before I make any further terraforming plans. But... it will happen soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 9th. But for now... Actually, you know what? Let's... do we want an AFK up there? You know what? No, let's forget about it. Forget about it. Okay, and yeah. With that, I think we're going to end one of the most productive streams we've had so far. And just hit save and quit the title. And yeah. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot to get a day count. We'll do it at the start of next episode. Yeah, and then we'll see how long we've been here. Alright.